Hello, I am back and alive from this the freaking bullcrap that was happening yesterday. Um, Thank you for the belated birthday wishes, by the way. Hello, Green Linux. Hello, Grace. Hello, Kate. Hello, Bio. And hello, Ocean. How are you guys? So, okay, so yeah, yesterday was my birthday, and I think it's safe to say it was the worst birthday I've had because I've never had a situation like on my birthday like this. Like, usually my birthdays are pretty chill, you know, nothing crazy happening. But yesterday, it was just, not the greatest because there was a power outage that happened a majority across my city because of the ice storms that was happening. You know, this weekend is just it was crazy because there was snow and ice. Snow usually, like, when it snows here, it's not very much and it doesn't really affect anyone very much at all. Like, okay, maybe it's hard to drive, but like we have like services to help with driving. It's more so the ice that has been the problem. Because there was like freezing rain, once it hits the ground, it's frozen ice. It's ice. There was just ice covering everything, especially the trees. And because of the ice on the trees, it caused the trees to like a lot of trees to fall or break, and they would like fall on power lines and cause power outages. It was madness. Like, my gosh. And like there were a couple of instances where the power came back on, like a couple of times in the afternoon, came on for like a moment. Then in like the late afternoon, early evening, it came on for like 30 minutes. Then it went back on, off again, for a couple of hours. And then once like I think 8:30 hit, that's when the power came back on and stayed on. It stayed on overnight, and it stayed on today, so I think we're fine now. Yeah, we're fine now. There's no more weather to deal with. It's just the ice is gonna melt, and yeah. I'm back with a cup of tea. Nice. Okay, so I was basically mentioning that there was a crazy ice/snowstorm that happened in my state and in a lot of other states here in the south, and it's been causing a lot of issues like power outages and stuff, and it's just been crazy. Like, usually we don't deal with this because it's pretty warm here. Like, here in Tennessee, it doesn't get we don't get very much snow. We usually get like, if we get any snow, it's usually like a couple of inches or maybe a foot. It's very rarely anything like crazy. And we don't get ice much at all. Like, it's very rare to get ice here. So, yeah, the ice has been causing a lot of issues because, you know, we usually don't deal with this. It's just crazy. Crazy madness. Okay, just yeah. Also, be glad you're not learning how to drive now. Driving in snow and ice is not a good time. Oh yeah, for real. Like, I never learned how to drive. I don't know if I ever will because of my epilepsy. But yeah, that's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. Be careful out there. It is brutal, especially if your car isn't built for like multiple terrain or off-road terrain or whatever. Like, thankfully, my the car we have, an SUV, it's built for snow and other off-terrain situations. It won awards for it, I think. So, yeah. At least we have that. Okay, I think we're fine now. In terms of that. Okay, I have a handful of ice experience. I tend to want to drive my truck because it has sledded tires, but on the flip side, my car has detected snow mode. Huh. Did you heard that it's currently snowing in Texas for sand cowboys? It was shock, literally, when it started to snow. I mean, I'm sure, like, I'm not surprised. Like, it's just been happening a lot here in the South. So, yeah, absolute madness. And, yeah, by proxy, just by default, yeah, worst birthday I've had. Because, you know, usually my birthdays are pretty chill, you know, nothing crazy happens on my birthdays. It's just a chill day. And I know there's a pun there, but, it's not the good kind of chill that I'm talking about. It's the bad kind of chill. Okay, so yeah, we just have... Yeah, we just have Lost Fleet here. Again. And, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll do the Speedway first. Maybe beat the Sorceress, because, like, we still have a few things to do in terms of, 100%, but it's nothing crazy. It's just, it's just the races and also the, bonus round. So, yeah, we're pretty much gonna do this tonight. As long as it doesn't take too long to beat. Yeah, and people from the north laughing at us for the snow. I might have never make a chill joke again after what you've been through. Yeah, just don't. Like, I don't usually mind puns, but yeah, after this whole situation, yeah, I'm not, yeah. I am not a fan of, like, I don't mind snow. Candy Stewart? Chandy? How do you say that? Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Also people from Europe, Asia, Russia, etc. Yeah, like, there are some places that just don't get snow much at all, and others that do, and, yeah, here in Tennessee, we don't get snow very often. We occasionally get it, but it's not very much snow, usually. It's not enough to, like, cause any serious damage. It's usually just a little bit of snow, and that's it. But yeah, this snow has been, like, a world record, or like a, yeah, it's not a world record. It's just been a record for us in terms of getting a lot of snow and ice. Like, I think on the news, they mentioned, like, well, they'll be talking about this for like 20 years from now. Like, it's definitely a weather event of the decade. That's for sure. Like that and the tornado that hit in 2020. That was also crazy. Well, for those who like an ice-cold beer, at least they can leave it outside. Yeah. This is the world-famous Harbor Speedway, the elite of all race courses. Only the world's top racers are allowed to compete here. The local champions are a group of blue-footed boobies who have never lost a race. It's a bird, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter, it's a bird. Which challenge would you like to play? Thankfully, even with a fire downstairs, my entire downstairs is still a cold room, lol. The funny thing is, like, my house is pretty well insulated. Like, even when the power was out, it was chilly, but not too chilly. Like, we were able to stay warm with, you know, with blankets on. But the funny thing is, the basement was the warmest. Probably because there's a fireplace in the basement, and that fireplace is just it's a gas fireplace similar to the one we have up here, but the one up here is just, for some reason, it tends to suck the heat out and spew it up the chimney, so it just didn't help very much with keeping us warm. So we didn't use it. We had other alternatives to keep warm, like blankets, but yeah, man, it was ugh. It was boring. Like, I had some stuff to keep me entertained. I didn't use my electronics much because I couldn't. Like, okay, my tablet I didn't use very much because I wanted to save the power, the battery power on it. Same with I did use my Switch a little, but this was like something that I noticed with my Switch. It like had a weird glitch with the battery where it like swapped the percentage of the battery like randomly, like now it's 20%, now it's 70%, now it just kept switching, and it's not like that now. Like, I put it in the dock and took it out to check, and it's fine now. But that was a weird glitch. My theory is the reason why it did that is because it was in the dock when the power went out, so maybe that's what caused the problem? I don't know. I never had this issue with my Switch. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Hello, Starfox, welcome. I still need, like, 140 or so dragon eggs and tons of treasure before I can enter the super bonus round. Yeah. And for those who like Arizona-style steak, well done. Just leave seasoned steak outside. Imagine if we had this for Christmas instead of a warm day. Honestly, I mean, I know people like a snow Christmas for the vibes, but I don't want this level of snow and ice on a holiday ever. Like, it's just bad. I don't want it to go as far as knocking out the power. It's bad. It's dangerous. I'm okay with a little bit of snow, because it doesn't cause much damage. It's just the ice that was causing the most damage. It was just bad. Currently taking a break from the Ratchet & Clank games as I recently platinumed the 2016 game. Okay. Cool beans. Also, hey, Emperdulis. I'm glad that my upstairs isn't super well insulated though. Roof is the culprit. I sleep better in the cold during the summer. It's rough though. Yeah, like, okay. My bedroom is right above the garage. And because it's above the garage, it gets really warm in the summer and really cold in the winter. Like, during this winter, I have to use my heater. It's the heater that's from, like, we have in the garage. My dad uses it in the garage in the winter when he's working. But I've been using it to keep my room and my den warm. So, in the evening, when I'm sleeping in my room, I keep it in there. And in the day, when I'm in my den, I keep it in here. So, yeah, that's been helping me stay warm this winter. And also weighted blankets. I have my weighted blanket. How to do a barrel roll. How to do a... what? Oh, whatever. Imagine living in the Poland where 20 inches of snow and 22 feet is considered nothing special. Oh yeah, oh boy, like, I just don't like the cold. I am sensitive to the cold. I just don't like the sensation of feeling cold. I don't like it. I don't know if it's because I'm petite and I just feel like I'm better suited for warm weather, like because I don't have much body fat. I don't know. I just prefer warm weather. I prefer summer. I like summer better. It's just more comfortable for me. Hey, Davok. Or Jarek. Yeah, happy birthday or belated birthday in this case, yeah. Yeah, I know it's a Star Fox reference. I get what you're... I know, because of Star Fox, I know. It's a reference. I know the reference. Ooh, okay. Anyway, let's do this. Time attack. The easiest way to beat this time trial is to do it in the following order. Seagulls, arches, lobsters, fish. Complete each one before moving on to the next. Okay. Let me take a sip. Talking like that kinda... Ooh. I will say though, once the snow clears up and we can move around like normal again, I'm gonna use my birthday money to buy some Legos. And also upgrades for my computer. Because I really need it. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Crud. Crud monkeys. Ugh. Oh. This game I ordered finally came yesterday. Or the game I ordered finally came yesterday was actually a late Christmas gift since I used my Christmas money to buy it. Cool. What game was it? Computer upgrades versus a Lego sets. Don't between a rock and a hard place. Eh. Hey, Shijingu. Okay, let's try that again. I will say though, I do not want to ever lose power for that long of a period ever again. Like usually, it's very rare for me to lose power, and usually when we do lose power, it doesn't last too long. Okay, let me refresh that. I bought the Amazing Spider-Man for the PS3. Ooh, cool. I hope to... I need to figure out where to find the Skylander games. Like, it's hard. I feel like it's hard to find Skylander stuff. Like, I know eBay's an option, but I don't really buy games from eBay. Because, yeah. feel like games on eBay is hit or miss. So I'll have to figure out where to buy the games. And also the figures I need. Like, I'll have to check if there's like local retro stores in my area that I can do. I mean, aside from the one I usually go to, which is like, 30 minutes away. Or an hour, I think. Why do you have to... Why? Why? Dude. Oh, in Europe, blackouts can last up to, 8 hours. That is a nightmare. I actually have the second game for the PS4, but I wanted to get the first game before starting the second game. Okay. I'm guessing you mean the Insomniac Spider-Man games, or are you talking about Skylanders? I buy games either on GameStop or at my local retail store. Yeah, usually I buy games from GameStop if it's physical. But recently I've noticed my GameStop, like, I haven't been buying games from my GameStop very much because of, I don't know. I hope my GameStop is still open because, I like GameStop. I know people crap on GameStop a lot, but I like GameStop. I've had good experiences with GameStop. You know, there haven't been any, like, bad experiences in my experience with GameStop. You know, it's always been, like, fairly nice. The employees are, you know, friendly. There was actually one time when I found an employee that I met at one GameStop and saw him at another one. And it's because of his tattoo. He had, like, a NES controller tattoo. And I recognized him. And, like, I think, at one of the GameStop, it was at the mall, he was with his either girlfriend or wife or something, and she was like, babe, show her your tattoo. And I noticed the tattoo and I was like, oh yeah, I recognize you. I've seen you before. And, I saw you at this other GameStop. He was like, no. So that was fun. That was fun. Oh no, I'm talking about the Amazing Spider-Man games. The games based on... Okay. Cool. Okay, that's done. Wow, you just beat the Harbor Speedway time trial. Only a handful of racers in the world have ever done that. I can't wait to tell the other dragons back home. Mm-hmm. Kobe. Which challenge would you like to play? Race the blue-footed boobies. Whatever. Now that I think about it, this, because, like, I know it's a bird, but when I hear this, I just think of that one line from Transformers G1, where Optimus is like, a booby trap that actually catches boobies. Like, that's what I think of. G1 has a lot of funny moments like that. It's silly. The red dots will guide you, but you'll need to fly through all of the green checkpoint rings to complete the course. The blue stars will also give you a speed boost, so fly through as many of them as you can. Yep. Oh, shoot. I bought Skylander Swap Force on eBay before. It just depends on the seller and pricing. I've also bought some of the figures in case it's a final resort. Yeah, I guess I just need to figure out where the good, like, what the best place is to find them. I'm gonna check some local places around me, like, places like GameStop or, you know, any place that has, like, older used media and everything. Cause, yeah, with eBay, I don't buy stuff on eBay very much. I mean, I bought a couple of, Bionicles off eBay. And, like, yeah, I bought things like toys off of eBay, but I don't really buy, like, games or anything like that off of eBay, because, you know, it's can be kind of sketchy depending on, yeah, I don't know. Keep checking retro stores, because sometimes they have better deals. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. I just need to find them around my area. The only one I know of is a place called McKay's. It's like a retro media. It's like a media store. It doesn't just have video games. It has like books, DVDs, CDs, like media galore. I think they also have comics, maybe? I know I've seen mangas there. They have mangas. Yeah. It's a good place. Oh, shoot. Okay. Crud. I don't do eBay if it's a final resort, cause even retro stores have trouble carrying some old items. Oh wait, you mean you only use eBay? Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I just... Man. There's been some cases where I bought older games off of Amazon. Like, for example, I managed to get a copy of, like, Bionicle the game, Bionicle Heroes, and also the first Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning off of Amazon. So, like, even Amazon has some, you know, good cases of retro media. Frick! There's a video games pawn shop near me that sells anime stuff, comic books, mangas, and CDs. Cool place. Nice. Yeah, like, having, like, older media places like that is great. It's essential, especially for, like, stuff that's no longer being sold in retail. Like, it's just really good. And, like, especially for media. Because, like, I keep saying this, and I will make a video on it eventually, but physical media is vital. It is. It is vital for, preservation, and, it's just the best way to, preserve our media. Of course, you know, physical copies don't last. That's why it's good to have digital backups, just in case. You need both. You need both physical and digital. You can't just go one or the other. You need to have a mix of both. That's how it is. The only thing I don't shop on eBay is Pokemon cards, which I'm starting to get back into. Oh yeah, it's rough out there for Pokemon cards, especially with scalpers. Frick scalpers, man. Scalping is theft, okay? If you're a scalper, you are a thief. You are a thief in my eyes, because you are stealing the entire stock and preventing anyone else from buying it. And the worst thing is, you're reselling it at a higher price. Like, what is wrong with you? Can you be any more scummier? Like, there's better ways to make money that isn't scummy. Like, come on. Get real. I know it's rough out there, but come on. Do not stoop that low. It's a scummy move. And, like, especially, like, there's situations where I've seen, like, there's, like, videos of scalpers, like, people are like, wow, you must be such a scumbag to, steal the entire stock. Think of the kids. And they're just like, frick them kids. Like, bruh. Bruh. Come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Just don't. Don't be a bully. Don't be a scumbag. Oh, great. Ow! This race is gonna take a while. It's just, I don't know, the races are just not my favorite in this game. They're just, I don't know. I mean, the flight races are definitely, like, easier to deal with than the hoverboard races, but... Or, not really. Well, they're kind of hoverboarding. It's kind of like a hoverboard because you go up in the air. Yeah, it's like a hoverboard. I will say, I do prefer the hoverboard races in Ratchet and Clank compared to this. Those hoverboard races are better. Well, frick, Spyro. Aww. Dang it. Stupid booby birds. Yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning this one. Ooh. Yeah, not a chance. Dang it. Let me catch up with chat. Even retailers have raised the base price for Pokemon cards and tins. How do you deal with scalpers, scammers, and overpriced fake cards? By the way, the PokeCon I went to was amazing. Bought some good cards and even met Ted Lewis, who signed my Japanese Gengar EX card. Nice. Yeah, the races are a pain to deal with. They are annoying. I don't know. Like ever since the whole PS5 situation, I've had a disdain for scalpers. Like, I just see scalpers as criminals, as scumbags, because that's what they are. Scalping is theft. You can't change my mind, because scalping is pretty much theft. Oh, but I'm paying for it. Yeah, but you're reselling it. You're taking the entire stock and reselling it, and just making everything worse for people. Like, bruh, stop it. That's not a good way to make money. It's scummy. It's a scummy black market business move. At least in my eyes. Ugh. I wouldn't say frick them kids, but I would tell the parents that my childhood technically never ended. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, like, I don't know where the whole, thing of, like, oh, you should have grown out of this by now came from. Like, bro, let people enjoy what they like. You are never too old to like video games or cartoons or collect toys or any of that. Like, it's for everyone. Who says it's just for kids? It isn't. That's just a lie, a societal lie. You're allowed to enjoy this stuff. You're not a loser if you like this stuff. This is a cool thing to like. Hey, Mew. Scalpers, it's good for the economy. No. No, it's not. There's better ways to you know, for the economy than this. Yeah, I have. I have. I didn't see it when it aired because my power was out, but I saw it after the fact, and looks great. Glad to see Yoshi. I knew Yoshi would show up because you know he was teased in the at the end of the first movie. So yeah, he seems to be depicted perfectly. I look forward to watching the Mario movie in theaters when it drops. Crazy that it's dropping on April 1st. Like, really? You're dropping it on April Fools? Seriously? Hi, Lee. Uh, they're they were just quoting scalpers or something, which no, scalping is not good for the economy. It's bad. I believe the race suck more in Reignited than the original because whenever you fly through a blue star, it becomes difficult to steer Spyro. Yeah, like he gets launched too far. It's just I don't know. I get Reignited was kind of rushed, but man. Birdo will appear in. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Good to see her there. I didn't expect to see her in there. To be fair, April Fool's is supposedly Nintendo's favorite holiday. I don't know how, but okay. Okay, Nintendo. I will say, I don't really do anything on April Fool's. I don't celebrate April Fool's. I don't do pranks. I'm just not a prankster. I don't do that. I thought for April Fool's to, like, just play a game that people usually say is not that great. Like, I thought of playing, like, the Bionicle the game. Because it's kind of... I mean, it has its charm. But there's people who think it's, like, not that great. And I get it. I get it. I don't know. Bionicle games seems to be hit or miss. Some are good and some are... eh. Like, I hear Heroes is really good. People love Heroes. Monog is great. Monog 2, I mean... I don't hear people talk about it very much, aside from the fact that it's very grindy. But, yeah. It definitely makes me sad that we're never gonna get a good Bionicle game, especially because of, you know, Masks of Power. Like, we were so close. I mean, I get it. The devs, you know, I get it. But, man, if they just did not post it on Steam, I think that was the issue. It was on Steam, and that would have made people confused, like, oh, is Bionicle officially coming back? But no, it wasn't. Like, that was the issue. It was on Steam, and people were thinking, like, it was official, but it wasn't. At least people that weren't in the know. But, you know, that isn't the case. It's not an official game. It was a fan-made game. A really well-made fan-made game. Like, IGN and a lot of other sources were like, this is brilliant looking. Like, and then when LEGO shut it down, they're like, LEGO shuts down brilliant looking fan-made Bionicle game, and we're left disappointed. Like, LEGO, take inspiration from this and make an actual Bionicle game, like a real good Bionicle game. Heck, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help with the concepts and the overall direction. Like, hire me, I have ideas. Okay, we just need to get past this guy. Shoot. No, frick! Oh, come on. We just got that freaking star. Okay, good night, Muse. Have a good one. Lego Legal Team fan projects that look good and are for free are a threat to us. What are you, Nintendo? Come on, Lego. You're supposed to be one of the good ones that's cool with fan-made projects. You're supposed to be up there with Sega. Don't be like Nintendo, okay? Because Nintendo, they I don't know what's wrong with them. They just hate fan-made projects because it's stupid. And I thought you complained about Nintendo shutting down games. I mean, that's also an issue, like, both of them. Like, some companies understand how vital fan-made projects are and that they're not a threat, like Sega and a couple others that I can't think of off the top of my head, but Sega is a good example. Then there's others that are like, no, we can't have this. You're making us look bad. Like, isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Hello? Like, isn't that supposed to be like a friendly competition thing? Like, okay, maybe we could learn a thing or two from these fans. Maybe they have some ideas that we can use. Maybe we can hire them. Like, bruh, work with your fans. They're there to help you, okay? You want good PR? Work with your fans. Work with the fans, okay? It's good. It's good PR. It's good for your overall image and your company. Trust me. Working with the fans is the best option. Do what Sega does, okay? And work with the fans. No wonder Sega doesn't what Nintendo don't. Sega works with the fans, Nintendo don't. Oh, brick! Yeah, if you want to complain about someone, complain about Disney suing a lot of people. That too. Disney is much worse because they made it to where the copyright is messed up. Company, your fan project is making us look bad. Us? Sounds like a skill issue. For real. If it wasn't for Disney having the copyright changed, we wouldn't have a lot of stuff in public domain by now. Yeah, like, I swear, the copyright system is broken. It is broken and outdated. It needs to be updated. Like, what is... Seriously, I get it. You don't want people to copy your work. I get it, but, like, fan interpretations and just people making their own interpretations of things, like their own take, isn't a problem. It's fair use. Like, I don't know, I feel like copyright law needs to be updated because of how broken it is. It just doesn't work for this day and age, especially ever since the internet became widespread and people made a lot of cool stuff on the internet. Like, it's just outdated now. The only reason Disney kept changing the copyright is because they wanted to protect Steamboat Willie, which eventually came in public domain. Yeah, like, I get it, it's your legacy, but so what? That's not changing, it's still your legacy. I don't know. I think it's pretty accurate to say Nintendo is the Disney of video games. Like, they're pretty much the Disney of video games. Like, beat for beat. One, they have the family-friendly appeal. Two, they're very protective of their IPs. And three, they shut down their fans. And also four, they're very greedy. Especially now. Like, Nintendo used to be chill. They used to have some dignity. But now, they just don't. And I'm disappointed in you, Nintendo. Very, very disappointed. You should know better. Do you want me to come over there and scold you? Because I will. I'll scold you like your mother. Like an actual Asian mother. So very strictly. Why don't you give me the rocket? I went through the star. Get out of my face, you dumb bird. Whoa! Corporations, stop taking my money. We're not making any money. That's the thing. We're not making money off of this. It's all fan-made projects. Like, stop being a wuss. I just wish Disney didn't interfere with the copyright. They have too much money. Us normal people can't get anything changed. I know, I hate it. I wouldn't say that. Feels like Nintendo has always been this way. I mean, kind of. I don't know, it depends. Like, they had some whimsy and some charm and some kind of dignity. I think, back in the day. Like, they at least tried to earn your money and, you know, provide good games and good, you know, they had some, you know, freaking, you know, with people like Reggie and Iwata, like, Nintendo was under good management. They had good hearts because, you know, Iwata actually cared. Sure, he was a businessman, but he was also a passionate about games. And he, like, when Nintendo was in a rough patch during the Wii U era, like, he, like, cut his salary to keep others from, in the company from getting fired or put off or whatever. Like, he cared. He cared. And Reggie also cared. Like, you know, now Nintendo just doesn't have good face image. They just have, like faceless suits behind the scenes. Like, they're not, like, excuse me. What is wrong with you? You're missing your soul. Okay. One more bird, and you are not passing me. Oh, shoot. Come on. Come here, bird. Ugh, frick. I'm not even sure why Bowser retired, because he wasn't the president as long. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he didn't do much. Money does a lot to people, unfortunately. Bowser was the president of Nintendo's real name. He's not the... Yeah, Doug Bowser. He retired now. Yeah, he was the president of Nintendo of America after Reggie. Now it's, I forget her name. We have another president. I don't remember her name, but hopefully she does better. I hope she does. I hope she tries to get better public image to Nintendo, because it's not looking so good for them right now. Like, I want Nintendo to do well. I want them to do well, but they're not gonna do well if they don't have a good public image, you know? They're not gonna... This isn't gonna do well for their PR. Like, PR is important. You need a good public perception. You need good PR, and if you want good PR, you need to show that you care. Don't pretend you care. Actually care. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard to be decent. Like, get your head out of your butt, okay? Not that hard to do. Really isn't. Should have gone the other way. It's always that one. See, he just flies too far. I know Reggie can't always work at Nintendo, but he wasn't old, so he should have not retired. He didn't really retire per se. He just retired from working at Nintendo, and now he's working at GameStop apparently. And you know what's funny? Doug Bowser, he's now working at Hasbro. Not even joking, he's working at Hasbro now. I just find that funny. That, Reggie is working at GameStop now, and, Doug is working at Hasbro. I just find that funny. Oh, crud. Oh, you stupid bird, get out of my tail. Stupid birds. Okay, this is the last one. We need to be extra precise with this. Got him. Now we go here. Okay. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it. Whew. There we go. Hey, Asher, thanks for the raid. The birds said they didn't feel too bad about losing to a dragon. After all, people say dragons used to own all the speedway records. All the speedway records here 1,000 years ago. Jesse. What challenge would you like to play? Okay, I'm gonna do time attack and find Hunter again. Hold on. The problem with them getting their heads out of their butts is that they've become so accustomed to the taste of their own crap that they refuse to eat anything else. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I know what you mean. Oh, jeez, that's the, Oh, you streaming Metopia? Nice. Maybe Doug Bowser can make Hasbro do better. Hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't make it worse for them, because they're not in a good spot right now. It went good? Good, good, good. No, I just hope Hasbro, if they have to sell, they don't sell to Elon Musk. Elon Musk ruins everything he touches. Yeah. I do not want him to own Hasbro and their IPs. Please, no. I need to rescue DK's... What? Oh. Okay. I get it now. Never mind. I was confused, but I get it. Okay, do this again, and we're gonna find Hunter. Yeah, the me. I think Hunter is in, no, he's not here. He's, Is he in here, in the lighthouse? No? Not in here, but he's gotta be in a lighthouse. Is he in here? No, too high. Oh wait, he's in here. He's gotta be down here. Yeah, he is. Okay.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with them as long as I can make it through those rings.
Okay.
Chase him down.
Hurry up already.
Right back.
Okay, here we just have to fly through the rings. Nothing crazy. Oh, so once we get to a Hero's Tale, Hunter's gameplay in a Hero's Tale is more appealing. Oh, I missed one.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another
I don't understand it, but my knee has been hurting all day, and I can't really walk too good, and I'm resting. Yeesh, you should get that checked out. Did that skateboard level ever been completed, or are you saving that for later? Later. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, we're at the finale. We just have a few more things to do, and then we're done. I just hope to get it done tonight, and it doesn't take too long. So you're gonna do a Hero's Tale? I'll finally get to see Amber. Yeah, we'll do a Hero's Tale at some point, this year. I think after I'm done with Spyro, I'm gonna take, the rest of the week off. And then we'll move on to another game. We're gonna take a break from Spyro for a bit. We're gonna play Okami, because I've been wanting to stream that and play that for a long while. Yeah. And, I have other PlayStation games we're gonna do this year. Like, we're gonna do the next Ratchet game, which is, the start of the Future Saga. It's gonna be, Tools of Destruction. We'll do Sly 4. We'll finish off the Sly series. We'll do Jak 2 as well. More Jak and Daxter. And we'll do, like, the first of the Legend trilogy of Spyro. So, like, A New Beginning. And I'll do a Hero's Tale at some point, too. We got a whole year ahead of us. We'll be good. We'll be entertained.
I'm gonna chase him down.
And I'll do, like, some newer games as well that I have. It's just I have a backlog I need to finish. And I can't, like, do any, like, new Nintendo stuff in terms of, like, Switch 2, because I don't have the Switch 2 at the moment. Eventually I'll get one, but, yeah. Like, I actually thought of, I thought, like, when I had the battery issue with my Switch, yesterday, I thought, oh dear, am I gonna have to upgrade? Am I gonna have to finally get a Switch 2? And, I mean, I don't have to now, because the battery's fine, but... yeah, I'll do it at some point. Eventually, I just need to figure out when. I'm just waiting for more... I'm waiting for more good games to come. Because, the problem is the games it has is there's very few of them.
This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with him as long as I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
I just hope, like I hear people, there's some people that have just been even saying, like, oh, 2026 is already bad. Like, bro, the year has barely started. It's barely, like, come on. Just because there's a few issues doesn't mean it's already bad. Like, we still have the whole year ahead of us. Chill. It'll be good. Yeah, I'm just tailing him. Oh, crud.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast.
Oh yeah, I definitely am looking forward to Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna get that. I played the first one on my 3DS. I loved that game. I'm definitely looking forward to the sequel. I feel satisfied now that I finished the Future Saga. I was going to start Rift Apart, but I chose to play the 2016 game to pay respect to Jim Ward. Good call. Good call. Rest in peace, Jim Ward, Captain Quark. We're gonna miss him. I know he was retired after Rift Apart because of some health issues, but now he's gone for good. It's sad. I hate it when a legendary voice actor dies. It sucks. Well, the start of 2026 was bad for me. I'm hoping it'll get better. I mean, I'm sure it will. Like, things will get better. Like, they can't stay bad forever, you know? They gotta change, you know? You just gotta. Okay, see ya, Mios. Thanks for the raid. Or, not Mios, Asher. Sorry. Ratchet and Clank games are mostly mellow. Bro, what does that matter? Who cares? The guy that played Buck Rogers also died too, and Sheen. Oh yeah, he played Sheen, and he played Buck Rogers. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I know he also played Pip in Barnyard. Yeah, we just lost a lot of good voice actors recently. It sucks. The Platinum Trophy is dedicated to him for Jim. Ah, nice. I'm not sure that justifies it. What are you talking about? Something I never understood about the Ratchet and Clank games. Why are some of the titles innuendos? Okay, I didn't get the context. Yeah, the reason why they're innuendos, I'm not sure. It's just Insomniac being Insomniac. You know, they just had a kind of goofy sense of humor back then. Well, not what's the right word for that kind of humor? I'm not sure, but it's whatever. It's goofy. It's whatever. It's like subtle enough to be like okay, but also like subtle enough that it goes over. You know, you don't know unless you're old enough to know. Buck Rogers is a show that is old. Not sure how old, but my dad used to watch it. Oh, okay. It's called Buck Rogers in the 25th Century. Huh. Okay. Interesting.
I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
Okay, I know we can do this. This is easy. It's just the turns that are tricky. We just gotta catch up with him, tail him. We'll be fine. It's right there. It's the turnaround. The turnaround that's the issue.
I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off.
Duck Dodgers is in the 24th, and a half century is based off of Rogers in the 21st century book. Okay, never heard of any of those, but cool.
I'll be right back.
Dude, I got it though. I got it. You haven't. There's a new show of the Dodgers in. The Dodgers in the 2000s. I think it's. Okay. Interesting. Oh, frick!
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from? I just
The actor's name is Gilgard. Okay. Because I haven't touched a Ratchet and Clank game since 2007, I assume the reasons for the innuendos is because of the marketing tactic to attract their demographic market. Who knows? I mean, the Ratchet games started out as being T for teen, but ever since the Future Saga, they've been rated E. Or E10 Plus or whatever. To be honest, I really haven't watched Buck Rogers in 25th century, but my dad talked about it. I'm not sure if it's any good. Yeah, I have no context because I never watched those, so I have no clue. Hi, Kendrick.
I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
I do hope in Spyro 4 the flight mechanics are better controlled. If anything, I hope the flight levels are kind of like some bits of flight levels in the Legend trilogy. Like, I've only played through the first game, and there's only like what 2 flight segments in that game. Sadly, like I thought there was gonna be like one before each level, but sadly there isn't. There's only one. There's only 2. But they're really fun. They're like not too crazy in terms of mechanics. It's like kind of like that kind of Star Fox type of gameplay, but who cares? It's fun. It's still fun. Scenic. It's a nice break between the action-oriented gameplay. And I like that kind of flight level, but also you can do, you know, you can also have them be like, kind of like the time attacks, at least, but also just change up the gameplay, like Time attacks, sure. I don't mind these hunter minigames. They're not that bad. I do not like the races. They're kind of... They need to be tweaked at least a little. I don't know. I just never really cared for the races. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it's just here because of the way they're handled in Reignited. They're just kind of a struggle. But... yeah, who knows. I do need to work on my script for my Spyro 4 video. I'm gonna work on that this week. Since I'll have free time, I'll just write my script. It's just getting started on the projects that are the issue. I tend to procrastinate when it comes to getting started. Getting started is the issue, but once I get going, I get going. There we go, finally.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer crash landed.
Where's the hunter boss level? We need justice for the eggs he used to coerce Spyro into playing games. And also, like, you know, him, coercing, Spyro to play games in Ripto's Rage. Like, he hogged up a few of the orbs, which made people theorize maybe he works for Ripto. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, Hunter, come on, bro. Anyways, there's another actor that died recently. Okay. The trick is to write every day so you don't lose too much interests. Yeah, I mean, my scripts aren't that long, so I can write them, like, within a day or so. I mean, you know, for my videos, they're not that long. Now, there is an Ninjago video I want to do this year for the 15th anniversary that'll be longer, but yeah, I need to work on that. With as bad as Michael J. Fox is with his Parkinson's disease, I don't know how long he has. Yeah, remind me who he is again? Like, what is his role? Oh hey, it's my name except without the H. Which challenge would you like to play? Yeah, which challenge would you like to play? None. I'm leaving. I hope we come back soon. I love Harbor Speedway. I don't know. I don't know, bud. I'm not feeling this. I'm not sure if you know about Back to the Future, but he played as... Oh, okay. He was Marty McFly. Gotcha. I've only seen the first Back to the Future. That's the only one I've seen. Okay, that's completed. Let's see. Do we do the race now, or do we do the sorceress? And then we do the race. Because, like, we'll still need to do the bonus round afterwards. So what do you think? Sorceress or the race? Which one do we do first? Do we just get the race over with and then do the sorceress, or the other way around? I saw Back to the Future 1 and 2. Have yet to watch 3. Okay. Yeah, there's some, like, when it comes to 80s movies, there's some I've seen and some I haven't seen. I don't know. Oh yeah, 10 card race. Okay, we'll do race. We'll do the race. Hopefully we get it done. Okay, we have 2 for sorceress, 1 for races. We're just gonna do the race since that seems to be the yeah. I am happy that I can stream again. And also the fact that my power's back. I just, being lost without power for like most of the day was just rough. Like, okay, I've lost power for like before, but it wasn't very long. It's usually like an hour at most. It's usually not that long. Usually when I lose power, it's not for very long. It's like, whatever. But a day? Yeah, that's too long, because I didn't have time for myself. Aw, seriously? I've gotten a foot of snow. I think we have like a foot and, of course, ice covering everything. Which has not been fun. The ice is ruining everything. Like, the ice just destroys a lot of things and causes damage, and it's just not good. Snow? Whatever. I can handle snow. Ice? No, thank you. I don't want ice. Ice is bad. Ice is ice causes damage. The only thing I want ice in is my drinks, and my coffee, and my water. I'm fine with ice in my coffee. But I'm not cool with ice on the ground causing damage to everything, especially like causing trees to fall, and just bad. Just bad. My uncle had a plot of snow, so we can get out of our driveway. Oh, okay. Nowadays, ice is a bad word, lol. That's not the ice I'm talking about, though.
Spyro, you're just in time. So.
Yeah, we're doing this again.
Right on.
Okay, it's just the physics here. Like, the physics are always the issue. Like, whenever I do the flip, Spyro somehow, like, ends up the other way that I aimed it. Like, bruddy. Why? It's just bad, man. It's just bad. The other librarian, hello. No one make any political comments, what she said, please. Yeah, we don't do those kinds of jokes here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't follow your videos while I was busy writing my own lore for my creative hope-filled world. Now it's cool. It's cool, no problem. Glad to see you here. How you doing? Okay, see you later, Grace. Have a good one. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna reset. Let me watch the tutorial video again, just so I can get an idea on the right route I need to take. Because, man, this race is annoying to deal with. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, that's just... No, that's... We need the race. Here it is. I feel bad voting for this now. No, it's fine, it's fine. Let me just... Let's see. Yeah, that's... That goes there, that goes around. Yeah, okay, that guy is just glitchy. Like, the guy in the last place, you just can't flame. Jumps over there. Simple enough. That way. That way, yeah. Now he's in first. Guy catching up with him, but he's got it, maybe. Yeah, he's got it. Okay. He's doing this all without doing a trick. Without any tricks. Okay. On a lap, he's ahead in first. Hold on, isn't there like a mini-map that'll show like... I wonder if the mini-map will help in terms of showing who's behind you. Like in case of like Mario Kart or something, I wonder if that's a thing here. Okay. I see how it is. Okay, let's try this for realsies, and hopefully we can get it. Oh, shut it, bro, okay? With the amount of times I've failed, like, sometimes you gotta, like, look up a tutorial. Like, it's not really cheating, especially nowadays. Like, I usually don't look up a guide unless I'm really stuck. That's just how it is. Like, I don't look up a guide unless I absolutely need to. No. It's mine. I'm taking first. There we go. See?
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too.
Oliver.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
Oh boy. Okay, fine, but you better be easy compared to the others.
All right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
We'll see who's eating skate dust. Dust. Jeez. Aw, man. Wait. Still got it. Still got it. Two more to go. Where's the last crab? It's not up there, is it? Hello? Where's the crab? Where's the crab? Is that in there, isn't it? Yeah, it's in there. Okay, we'll get it back around. If we can reach high enough. Let me just... Dang it! Why is it back there?
Okay, you beat me, Spyro, but you didn't get all the crabs. A dragon of your pedigree should really be able to do both.
What is this camera angle? What is this? Hello? What? What is this camera? This is so funny. It's like it's from Spyro's perspective, like he's looking up like, I'm sorry, I'll try better next time, Pop. Like, what? He just went off camera. What? Okay. Okay. Let's try it again.
All right. Eat my...
Ooh, that was funny. Okay, I'm saving my, Come on. Brud, why didn't you... Come on. Haha. Who's the sucker now? Okay, he's not up there, so he must be in the cave. Okay. Huh. There it is. Ow! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Where's Golden? That's it. That a boy. Okay. Now we just have to cross the finish line one more time. Celebratory firework.
Sheesh, I can't believe you beat me. You must have been practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Aiden. What it feels like to be a short person? For real. As a shorty myself, I feel that. Now we can, ride the board and hunt for the rest of the gems. There's one back there. Also, let me, while we're getting this gem, let me pull up a cheat code, because we have a little cosmetic change for the board. We can turn it into a squid. Okay, let's see, oh, geez. Okay. Okay. So, up, up, left, left, right, right, down, down, square, square, circle. Okay, what? That's... Hello? Up, up, left, left, right, right, down, down, square, square, circle. What? Why is it not changing the board? Usually it would change the board, but it's not changing the board now. Why is it not changing the board? Oh, I wanted to... Wait. There's a gem though. There's a gem. Okay, we're still missing a few, like one more gem probably around here. Okay, I'm not sure why the squid skateboard isn't working. That's weird. A squid? How much does Spyro like calamari? What? Yeah, who knows? Me, I love calamari. Calamari is delicious. Next time I'm going to the beach, I'm having calamari. Like, it's been a minute since me and my fam went to the beach. Okay, it's right up there. Let me just turn around and try to get up there again. Or not. No, bro, come on, hold on. Oh, wait. I get it. Because, yeah, okay, because when you're... Yeah, never mind, I get your joke. Like, I'm not that short, but yeah, that... If I was, like, Hobbit-sized, yeah, I would, like, have to really look up and not, you know... Because, ugh. Okay, gotta just try this again. Crud monkeys. No, frick, please, 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 please. just want to get this gem. I just want to get this gem. Just let me get it. Okay. Continue, please. I'm trying to get a gem. I'm not trying to race. I'm trying to get a gem. Dang it. Okay, get the crabs. And get enough of a boost. There we go. Now we have all the gems. Now, I will leave this popsicle stand for realsies, please. Nope. Quit. Exit race. We're done here. Goodbye. Okay, now we're done here. Oh yeah, we still have one more here, but we can't go there yet. We go to the sorceress now. Don't know why the hoverboard thing didn't work, but we can change it later. Yep, all the gems. Gotta collect all the gems. Cause like, I know we have everything here. We have everything there. Yep, here. Yep. We're done everything. We've done everything. We just need to beat the sorceress, then we can do the super bonus round. Okay. Now, it's time to kick some sorceress butt. I do wish it was, like, I hope this is a thing in Spyro 4, but you actually get to go through the lair, like the actual level, before fighting the boss. That'd be more triumphant.
Time to kick some sorceress butt.
Yep. I just love, like, we usually don't see Spyro's charging animation from the side, and it's only in the boss fights, and I do love how he looks in this. It's just very fun. Also, the music for Sorceress is very fun. I've also seen some people say the Sorceress in Reignited looks like a Barney character. And yeah, she kinda does. Like, in the original, she did still kind of look like a Barney character. But, I like her design here. She looks alright. They did a good job for her design. Her voice is good. Though there's some line deliveries that are a little different. Like in, ow. Like, in the cutscene where she's like, "What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?" Like, the way she delivered it and the way it was animated in the original was kind of funny. It looked more mockery. Whereas here, it's more like, yeah, duh. I don't know. Sheep. 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 Crud monkeys. Sheep. Frickin' give me the sheep. Okay. Ah! Ow. Okay. Come here. I am gonna work on getting into making music, and I wouldn't mind remixing a few songs from Spyro. And of course other PlayStation franchises, because I feel like PlayStation franchises don't get enough remixes. Like Nintendo, most people just remix like Nintendo or Sega, usually Sonic. But yeah, I'm gonna just remix games that I feel like don't get enough love in terms of remixes. And I'm gonna try to make my own tunes, mostly like fan-made songs. I have like a couple of ideas written down. Like I did write, like several years back, I did write my own Sly Cooper song. The lyrics are written down, I just need to produce the song. And of course, practice my singing so I can do it. She got that classic Disney dragon look. Yeah, she kinda does. In the Black Label version, it just plays the Sunrise Springs theme. Oh yeah. Thankfully, I have the green labeled version of, the original, version of, Year of the Dragon. Though I don't have the original box, but it is the green labeled version, because the disc art is, in black and white. And, for cases like, I have each version, I believe each game is, the, green label version. Aside from, I think, Recto's Rage that I got for Christmas, I believe that's the, original version. Some people find the Sorcerer's boss fight a little underwhelming, I think, from what I've heard, but, it's fine. It's a fun boss fight. They're fighting with artillery instead of actually using your skills is a little, weird, but whatever. It's fine. Ow, you freaking witch. Freaking sheep. Sheep! Okay. More sheep. More sheep. I need the sheep. I need the sheep. I need the sheep. I need the sheep. There we go. There you go, Sparks. Now you're good. Woo! Ah! Die. Okay. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Frickin' shoot! Ugh. Got her. Bye. George. Yeah, she's not dead yet. We'll fight her in the bonus round.
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley. You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again.
Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They...
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Yeah, I don't... It's a cutscene like this that makes me think, like... Yeah, Spyro's not into love. And if anyone mentions, like, Spyro, like, kind of leaning up towards the lore there, I don't think that was implying anything. Like, what, you never, like, sit close with your friends, like, or your siblings or whatever? Like, it happens. Okay, wide displays, let me catch up with chat. Yep, I knew you had to fight her, twice, yeah. Who would win, a power-hungry sorceress with centuries of experience or a 12-year-old dragon? The 12-year-old dragon seems to, won. Also, you know what I thought of? The, egg that the sorceress had on her staff. She's had that for probably over 1,000 years, so that egg has just been dormant all this time. Like, huh? It's weird. The real question is, will Moneybags and the sorceress be together? I doubt it, I don't know. I don't know if those two ever had a thing. I think Moneybags has a wife, but he's probably divorced. That's my guess. He's divorced. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know his freaking life. So they reenacted the interviewer in the first game with the Yeti being the person? Yep. Still simping. Okay. Over Sheila. Yeah. People are trying to ship Allura with Spyro. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't really see these two having any chemistry in that regard. They're friends from what I can see. I don't really see them. Also, RIP to Sanzaro Games. They are no longer around, sadly. They have been shut down. Rip. Oh, Spyro's like, no, he does not. He doesn't, really. I mean, literally, in that cutscene, he says, like, ugh, like he finds love cringe. He's 12, okay? He still thinks, you know, I don't know if he's in the cooties kind of phase, but I don't know. He doesn't seem interested in love. Just from what I can tell. What about Sparks winking? And no, I've never cuddled with friends. I think that's just... I don't know what that's implying. I think that's just like, yay, or... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Who cares? Ember was in love with Spyro in A Hero's Tale, but Spyro, she's her more as a friend. Yeah, Spyro doesn't really seem to have any mutual feelings for her. Also, I know I mentioned this before, but Cinder on the plate there. I do hope they bring Cinder back in Spyro 4. Just it'll be nice to see her in this iteration, in this continuity. I mean, we've seen fan art of her by, Nicholas Cole. So we know what she would look like in this iteration. I just think it'd be cool to have her again. Just to have more adolescent dragons other than Spyro, you know? Like, because why is he the only one here? Why is he the only adolescent dragon in his generation? Like, hello? Where are the others? It's always sad whenever you hear a studio going under. Yeah. To be honest, that Spyro is in another dimension than this Spyro. Well, yeah, in A Hero's Tale. Well, technically not. It's like the same continuity. It's the same classic continuity. It was just produced by another studio. But it's the same continuity. Like, the classic iteration goes from it goes from the PS1 games to the Game Boy games. Then you have Enter the Dragonfly and A Hero's Tale, and then you have it ends with Shadow Legacy. So that's the classic iteration. Then you have the future, or not the future. Then you have the Legend trilogy. Then you have Skylanders. And I'm counting Reignited in the same vein as classic, because you know it's just a remake of the originals, so it counts. I don't think she had the egg that long, because in the flashback from the original version she didn't have an egg. The flashback scene in this version where she had the egg was probably an error. Yeah, good point. Good point. It was probably just a little continuity error. Like, just an oversight. Anyway, let's skip this, and we'll go to, bonus round. Or it was one of the captured eggs, yeah. That egg she holds could be a special dragon like Spyro. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Like, I will mention this in my Spyro 4 video. But because, especially in the original, like in the first game, you have the dragons mentioning Spyro is like they mention like destiny, and they mention like, oh, we always knew you were special or something. So like that implies that, okay, maybe Spyro is different in that regard. Not like, I wouldn't say it's like Legend trilogy, like prophesize Purple Dragon kind of thing. I wouldn't say it's like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's time to beat up Moneybags. Okay, either way, Skylanders is a good game, but expensive if you want to get everybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna get every Skylander, I'm just gonna get the ones I would need. Just the ones I think look cool, or the ones that I would need to get, just to complete the game and everything. Yeah, because she's also capable of using magic without the power of the dragon egg. Yeah. But what I don't understand is why Skylanders Academy and the Skylanders games have two different storylines, but captured by the same devs. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Academy, like, it's implied that it's supposed to take place before the games, but the thing is, it's like, there's continuity errors, so it's like a different iteration. It's weird. It's really weird. It's a good show, but yeah. Or they, thought he was special in a different way. Yeah. I hope that implies more. I don't know. I feel like there's more lore and world building to be dived in with Spyro. Like, there's potential. We don't need to go as far as Legend. We don't need to go that far, but I'd like a little bit more lore, a little bit more world building, just a little bit. You don't need to go as deep as Legend. You don't need to go that dark or epic. You just need to have a little bit more lore, just a little bit more juice. Just a little. Just a little. Nothing crazy. To push back a little, he is special but not unique. Future games need to explore this. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. JK, of course, and I'm special, so I get to make that joke. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I'm in that regard too, yeah. Okay, let's beat up Moneybags for realsies. Yay.
Don't worry, Spyro. I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs. I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Avalar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that? I've got to be going now. Toodles!
Oh, no, you don't. Come back here, you. Come back here, you freaking bear. Where'd you go? Hello? Come back. Running around like a prancy little princess. Come here, you freaking ding-ding. Freaking ding-dong. Come here. Give me back my gems. This is mine. It's mine. Putting this in the vault of dragons. The freaking horde, the dragon horde, or something. Is a group of dragons called a horde, or are they like a pack? What do you call a group of dragons? Because obviously a dragon horde is like, oh, they hoard a lot of treasure. It's very satisfying to beat his butt. Ah, it's so satisfying. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Literally, Insomniac put this in because people kept complaining about Moneybags. And so they're like, okay, I think since we're ending this trilogy, it's fair for, to let, the player beat up Moneybags for all the wrongdoings he's done, for all the scams he's committed. Come here. I'm not done with you. You still got more in your pockets. Almost got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh.
Drat! Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Good. Never scam another person again, otherwise I'm gonna burn your crisps. Or whatever, burn you to a crisp. Aye. Okay, you go to Crystal Islands, but you want to go to freaking Spooky Swamp? Okay, whatever. Okay, there's one more egg here. Where's the last egg? There's one more egg. But we're not there yet. Hold on. Spyro, where's my money? Horde makes sense, yeah. Either way, Sparks in here is more helpful than in Legends. Yeah, in Legends he just kind of quips, you know, makes jokes that sometimes hit, sometimes miss, I don't know. Do you know the devs created this especially for people to kick his butt because the fans hate him? Yep, that's what I mean. Spyro, I'm gonna have deep fried bear for dinner tonight. He runs as fast as Dr. Eggman. Yeah. I would say a horde if there's a ton of them. Yeah. Yeah, horde makes sense, yeah. According to the research, a group of dragons is called a thunder or a flight. Huh. Stop, drop, and roll, moneybags. That actually sounds cooler. Yeah. Dragons on My Little Pony eat gems. Yeah. I always wondered why that was the case. Why do dragons and My Little Pony eat gems? Like, hello? Why? Why do they eat gems? I mean, I've seen some iterations of dragons eating rocks, like in How to Train Your Dragon. Certain dragons, like Gronkles, for example, eat rocks. But they eat rocks so they can, like, spew up lava. Oh, you know what you didn't do? What did I didn't do, Imper? What am I missing? Sparks also called Cinder hot and proceeded to hate her for no reason in the next 2 games. Yeah, like, he called her, like, sexy or something. Oh, the Sparks levels. That's right. I forgot the Sparks levels. Okay, we're doing the Sparks levels. These won't be hard. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's only a couple. Yeah, we didn't do Sparks levels. I forgot the Sparks levels, but it's okay. We'll get them done. We'll get them done. Then we'll do a bonus round. It's okay if the stream is slightly longer than usual, that's fine. It's finale. Okay, let's see, where? It's right up here, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
If they do a new Spyro game, I prefer this one over better than the Legends. Yeah, I mean, that's obvious. Like, obviously it's gonna be, like, in the same continuity as Reignited. It's gonna be, like, it's gonna be the same situation as Crash 4, you know? It's gonna be a sequel, like, a new one. I just hope they, do it... I know they'll do it right. I mean, Toys for Bob, they've shown they know how to make a good game, you know? They're masters at their craft. I believe in them. Okay. Let's go.
Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Sure. Basically a shmup minigame.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
Yeah, I forgot that Crash looked weird with tattoos in Crash of the Titans and they changed him back. Yeah, rightfully so. Like, I don't know. To be honest, I never liked the new Crash look with those tattoos and everything. Yeah, it is odd that they gave him tattoos. It is an odd thing, but he doesn't look that bad. I don't know. Yeah, he's only big because we're at his perspective now.
strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
Yep. How would Spyro look with tattoos? I don't know, honestly. It's probably kind of like how he looks when he's powered up, with the markings on him. That's my guess. The legend Spyro thought he was a dragonfly. I wonder if the original always thought he was a dragon. I mean, it's obvious that, you know, OG Spyro, like from the original trilogy and Reignited, it's obvious he's a dragon because he grew up around other dragons. The only reason why he thought he was a dragonfly in Legends was because he was raised by dragonflies. That's why he thought he was a dragonfly, because he was raised by them. All he needs is a black leather jacket and a motorcycle. Yeah, he already has the glasses. He already has sunglasses. Okay.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, are we done here?
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button. Your
Okay.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the controls option from the pause menu.
Hello, Venom Boy, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're new here, welcome. Okay, now we can do this level for realsies. Yeah, some people think Red the Dragon is a servant to Malefor and that's why he was evil. But how, when they're not even connected? They're not even the same continuity. That... I don't know. Jeez. Okay, we got... Ooh, let me get these. Okay, we gotta get rid of this. Just need to find the thing. No, no. Ow. Okay, here. Okay, go here. Okay, I don't really know. Really, people make up theories that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, some are interesting and some I'm like, no. Isn't there a theory that the Spyro is Malifaux? I have seen that theory and like, I don't know. Like, there's a theory that Legend and, or not Legend, that classic Spyro is Malifaux, and that the reason why is because of something with Shadow Legacy. I don't remember much of that theory, but I remember hearing it back in the day. I'm like, this is a weird theory, but okay. Remember the theory of Disney that Tarzan's supposed to be the brother of Elsa and Anna? I remember that. It was a interesting theory. I knew a guy who believed that Tarzan theory. Although Frozen 2 debunked that theory, but people still say it. Yeah, like, it's an odd theory, but okay. I find theories fascinating, but yeah, they can be a little weird sometimes. Sometimes they make sense, and sometimes they don't. I especially love theories like from Zelda. Zelda theories are really fascinating to me. Okay, we're missing... Let's see. Here. Ow. Okay. Okay, boss time. Got this weird looking, lobster. Ow. Oh! It's okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Nora! Okay, just gotta get the rest of the gems. There's only a couple left. Okay. We're missing a couple gems. Let me scroll back around or whatever and find the rest. Okay. Yeah, I noticed, because I remember, like, seeing you and Miharu's stream earlier. Okay, right here. There we go. There's one theory that they say Zelda is the sibling of Link, but that's not true, and I'm pretty sure they're in love with each other, but they don't really admit it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Francesco. Okay, we're done in this one. Now we need to do the others. Then we can do super bonus round. And,
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
yeah. Okay, now we go to the next one. Link and Zelda will never be a thing. He's got better options, in my opinion. Yeah, like, I know for some iterations of Link, there's, like, a theory that instead he married other characters. Like, for Ocarina of Time, people say, like, in, what is it, the child timeline? That Link ended up with, what's her name from, the ranch. And, in that timeline in Twilight Princess, they, like, settled down out in the country or whatever, and they established, Ordon Village. At least that was the theory. Spyro, that would have been a lot more useful earlier. Yeah, I should have, yeah. Referring to Spark's new ability. Yeah, I should have done that. I just forgot.
Hi, Spyro. Hi,
I
Spyro.
forgot about the
Glad
Sparks
you're here.
levels. But we're doing them now. Should have done it in the cleanup. You know, that power, he looks cool with that design. Yeah, I like... That's one thing about Reignited that I really love. I love the added, like... I love the, designs they give Spyro when he has a power-up. It's just really cool. Okay, wait. Now. Ow. Shoot. To those who have arachnophobia, I'm sorry. Oh, shoot. Hey, Kaden. Yep, that's right. On Miharu's stream, you basically arrived here when you like her PS2. Yeah, though she said her model, her VTuber model, is actually based on PS1. Mine is gonna be based on PS2 and Wii. That's I'm gonna commission someone to or I'm not gonna commission. I'm gonna make it myself because I want to learn 3D modeling anyway. Shoot. Ah! Talking about PlayStation 2, I'm not sure why people think Sony dropped a piano for the startup sound of the PS2. Yeah, like, it does not sound like that. It's clearly like a synth of sorts. Okay, we gotta find the thing for the key. Maybe it's up here? Yes, it's up here. Shoot. Ow, ow, ow. Wait. Uh-huh. Ah! Oh no. Frick. Give me the butterfly, you freaking ding dong. Come on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we know Travis. He's a friend of mine. I know him. I've chatted with him before. Okay. This button. Ah. Quick. Okay. Let's not die. Let's not die. Ah, frick! You know, Sega's consoles were great, I just wish they sold well. Yeah. I mean, that started out good with the Genesis, but yeah. But then again, it may be good that it does not make it anymore, so I didn't have to get... Yeah. Yeah, it's over. It is a shame. Like, I hear great things about Dreamcast, and it's a cool console. Even though it doesn't have that many games. Same with the Saturn. And Genesis. I mean, the Genesis has more games, because it did well enough. Yeah, I never got the Dreamcast or Saturn. The only one I got was Genesis. Yeah. Okay, we have the Spider Queen. Or whatever she's called. I'm just saying Spider Queen. Because what else would it be? Ow! Okay, we cannot get a game over. Come on. Come on. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Stop your spinning and face me properly. This boss is annoying. Don't die, Sparks. Don't die, please. Please. I don't want us to get a game over. Ah, prick! Okay, wait. We have one more. We have one more. Or not? What? Or maybe it's because it's... No. I don't know what that means. Maybe we already had one. Can you just stop getting up in my business and actually... stop spawning your babies? Die! Die, 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 die. Come on, you're almost dead. No! Okay, at least she kills her own kin. Ugh. Why didn't I get more? Ah! Frickin' stupid piece of crap. Who, me? I don't have the OG PlayStation. I have a PS3, PS4, and PS5. I had a PSP when I was a kid. I don't have that same PSP anymore. I have one, but the battery's broken. I want to get a PS2. Anyway, yeah. With the Xbox not doing well, do you think Microsoft will give up on making consoles? I don't know. They look more like ticks than spiders. Yeah, I think they're mentioned to be spiders, though. Because, like, look, they have 8 legs, so yeah, they're spiders. The little icon in the corner. She has 8 legs, so she's a spider. That's fucking stupid. I hate these things. I hate these spiders. They're so annoying. Let me get a... No, I need a power up. I need power up. Give me a power up. I need power up. Where are the power up butterflies? Where are the power ups? Hello? I just see health. Where's the power ups? I don't know where they are. Spider ticks. I don't think there's any power-up butterflies in here. I don't know, they're all gone. Okay. Fight me properly, please. Like, I don't have the freaking bullet power-up that is, you know, more efficient here. Shoot! Shoot! Stop eating me! They're probably not gonna give you another power-up because then the level would be too easy. Bullcrap. I think this is the hardest of the Sparks levels, from what I remember. So the rest will be easier, I think. Ugh, stupid. Get out of my face! Wouldn't it be funny if, like, above the arenas, you see Spyro just perching on the thing, just watching? That'd be funny. I don't know. Ugh. At least I know I don't have to deal with the extra life thing. Because, yeah. Sparks doesn't have to deal with that. Only Spyro. That's good. Die. Die. Die, you stupid spider. Do you mind? Do you mind? freaking annoying. Okay. You know, I need to play more shmup games. Like, for example, one I've heard great things about that I wanted to try for years. Just Shapes and Beats. I would like to play Just Shapes and Beats. That seems fun. Ugh. Yeah, kill your baby. Okay, never mind, I got it. Okay, she's almost dead. Die, you stupid spider. No. Die. There we go. Stupid spider. Duty. Seriously? Whatever. Spider's like, spin to win. Annoying. Okay, that's over with at least. Okay, we got that one done, we got that one done. We have a couple more, I think. Yeah, we just have, what, 2 more? Hey Dreambert, welcome. And thank you for the belated birthday wish. Zoe? Zoe, speak to me. Oh no. Speak! Speak to me. Hello? I want to know what I want to know what I got.
I wouldn't want to go back in there with all those creepy spiders. But if Sparks wants to check out Spider Town again, it's fine with me.
No. Okay, we're good. You saying die sounds like you're mimicking the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Seriously? It doesn't sound like that. Okay, we're done there. Now we go to the One in Evening Lake, and then Midnight Mountain. She doesn't give you another ability because Sparks can already locate gems at the start. Okay. Good to know. I thought we got others, but yeah, never mind. That makes sense. I'm glad they had Sparks give you the gem locator from the get-go because it makes things way easier. Okay, let's see. Where is the Sparks one? Sparks level in this one? Is it over by the... by here? No, where? I think it's in one of the towers. The only way you can find gems in Spyro 3 is so great they added it for all 3 games. Yeah, which is very, very helpful for collecting the gems and 100%ing, like, very, very helpful. Okay, I know it's in one of the towers. It's not this one. Not that one. Up here? No, that's a speedway. it's up somewhere. Ooh. No, this is just where the egg was. Is it up here? When I first played the first Spyro game, I had a hard time finding the gems. Yeah, it's right here.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She said there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
Well, actually, the ability exists in Spyro 2 at the start, but for some reason, Insomniac removed it at the start of Spyro 3 to be unlockable. Huh. Interesting. Gimme. I backed all of Spark's abilities dubbed in Spyro 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe Spyro 2 didn't have it, but the first never did. Yeah. Yeah, the first one never had it. It wasn't until Reignited we were allowed to do it, which I'm glad. I'm glad Reignited added it back because it's very, very useful and really helps with collecting all the gems and just making it a funner, easier time. See, Spyro is a comfort game. I like to have a fun time with it. I don't really like to struggle too much. Like, I don't mind a challenge. It's not too hard of a challenge. But it can be annoying in some instances. Now. We're very close. We just need to finish a couple Sparks levels, then we do the final bonus round, and then we're done. I need to get my PSP out so I don't have to hook up my PlayStation to check to see if the original number 2. Yeah. Well, I'm so happy that Sony sold original PlayStation games on the PlayStation Portable, but they don't do that anymore. Yeah, it sucks. Like, like... I don't know. You know what? It's dumb that companies, like, stopped with the mini console thing. Like, yes, please re-release your consoles in a mini format and put all these games on it. Like, please. I like that. That's cool. Dang it. Okay. Come here. Boss time. That was easy. Anna, I don't know how to say that. Okay, yeah, we got more gems here. Now we're done. Thanks for the GGs. Okay, we're done here. Well, also bought Harvest Moon back to nature on the PlayStation Portable that was also on the original PlayStation game. Oh, cool.
Saw that giant stingray? I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
Yeah. And, yeah, that stingray was not that hard. I've had some original Disney PlayStation games as well, like the Bug's Life on the Portal. Nice. Okay, we're done here. Now we do Midnight Mountain, and then we finish off the Super Bonus. They need more PlayStation games because they'll help people to where they don't need to worry about buying the original PlayStation. Yeah, like, honestly, companies need to preserve their games better. Like, what's stopping you? What's stopping you from preserving your legacy? Do you want your games to be lost media? You better not. If it weren't for emulation, we wouldn't... A lot of these games would be lost media. And be very, very difficult to play and everything. Okay, let's see. Where is the Sparks level? It's around here somewhere. There's also an egg around here that we have not found. It's up there, but we can't get there yet, I think. Yeah, I like Microsoft not doing anything with Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Well, actually, wait, what? Why? I mean, never mind. Oh. This wasn't here before. Now we can glide, okay. I meant, like, Microsoft not doing... Okay, you just said it wrong. This is probably the longest glide in the trilogy, I believe. Even longer than the one in Ripto's Rage. We got extra lives up here. No, I did not mean to. Still missing an egg. Oh. We get over there? Actually, no, that was where the egg was before. The other egg. Yeah, secret, light thing. I know where this- I know the Sparks thing is around here, but where? Can't remember. Like, this way? Yeah, this way. Here it is.
Just before you kicked the sorceress's big, fat, ugly butt, she built a factory to make robotic bugs. They're meant to bite Sparks, but I don't think they're any match for him.
The secret island, which is still seen in the original, but not accessible. Ah, so that glide wasn't there in the original. That's interesting. There's supposed to be another platform where the egg is, I believe. I thought I was able to get on the island in the original, unless it's a glitch I used. Yeah, maybe it was a glitch. Yeah, but probably the egg is somewhere else that I just haven't found. We'll find it afterwards. Then we can go to the super bonus round. So this little guy is basically like the egg thief. Come here, you. Come here. Key thief, key thief. Come on. You're right on my tail. Come on. I hate that I can't shoot, and that's another ability that needs to be in Spyro 4. Not just for Spyro, but, well, I don't think they'll do Sparks minigames in that one. Maybe they will. Who knows? It could be like the ones in A Hero's Tale. Those are fun. But I hope in Spyro 4 they add the ability to, like, dodge. They add the ability to, like, run or sprint or, like, charge and flame at the same time. I don't know. You can only reach the island with a game shark in the original. Ah. If you get it fast enough, you can just shoot them. Okay. Yeah. Robot ladybugs. It looks cool. I don't know, robot bugs are an interesting idea that isn't used enough. It's like, remember hex bugs or whatever they're called? They were like these little bugs that looked like computer chips, and they just roamed around on tracks. They were kind of funny, kind of interesting looking toys back in the day. At least back in the 2000s. It's a 2000s toy, but I remember seeing commercials for those. I never had any, but they looked cool. At least I don't think I had any. Did I have one? I cannot remember. But I remember the toys, seeing the ads, and they were cool. Come here. Okay, which one of you opens with this key? Not that one. This one? No. What about an ability to dash and blow fire in front of yourself to cover yourself in fire and make Spyro do a rolling fireball? That's an interesting idea. Well, there's also a game genie for... Okay. What's Cybugs from Wreck-It Ralph movie was supposed to be a thing? I don't know if they're not Cybugs. No, they're not Cybugs. Always found interesting that the Cybugs like copy whatever they eat, kind of like Kirby in a way. Imagine Kirby fighting Cybugs, that'd be interesting. No, that doesn't open. This one? He is dead instantly. You? Nui Rama's. Yeah, Nui Rama's. You know what? Now that I think about it, Nui Ramas are pretty much just giant dragonflies. Yeah, they're giant dragonflies. Imagine if someone made a mock-up of a Nui Rama, but it's colored like sparks. That'd be a cool mock. Maybe I can make that in Bricklink. I might try to do that. Just make Sparks as a Nui Rama. Ooh! Ooh! Guys, come on, don't overwhelm me like this, please! Oh, frick. We need the... Yeah, I know we're doing that. I'm still learning Blender. And I was talking about Bricklink, like making it in Bricklink. If I'm not mistaken, I think Hero's Duty is based off of another shooting game. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a mixture of Halo and COD. That's my guess. It's like Halo and COD. I think all the games on Wreck-It Ralph is based off another game that... Yeah, obviously. I mean, like, Sugar Rush is based on, like, Mario Kart. Hero's Duty is, like, Halo and COD mixed together. And I think... And, Fix-A-Felix Jr. is, like, supposed to be... I think Donkey Kong? Yeah, it's supposed to be like Donkey Kong. I think I've heard that somewhere. It's supposed to be like based on Donkey Kong. Come on, die! No, don't kill me! Ugh. I remember, I think some people at first thought like Fix-A-Felix Jr. was like an actual arcade game, but just it was very, like, obscure. But no, it wasn't. Like, they did have a game you could play, but it wasn't an actual arcade machine, it was like an app. Like on the App Store. It's a shame that game is like no longer around to download or play, like, because I remember playing it back in the day and it was fun. It's also a shame that the actual Wreck-It Ralph game, like for the Wii that they released, is not that good. Like, you'd think the movie based on video games would be good, because video game good, but no, it's not, and it's a shame. Oh, come on. Funny enough, I still have a small arcade toy from Walmart that plays the actual Wreck-It Ralph game. Really? That was a thing? Like a mini arcade thing? That's cool. I might have had a mini arcade, but it was like a Pac-Man one, I think. I can't remember. Oh, jeez. Ah! Great. You know, in Wreck-It Ralph 2, they were going to have Ralph going to Disney Infinity with scrap that idea because the game didn't do well. Huh. Honestly, I would have done something like, Ralph goes into, like, video game console territory. Like, they produce an actual, like, a made-up video game console. Because, like, okay, I just think it would be interesting if they did that with actual video game consoles, because obviously the video game console market is different from the arcade market, and I think it would be like more personal in a way. Like, the actual video game characters would feel more of a connection with the console owner, because the console owner would play more. And like, of course they would have friends over occasionally, but I just think it would be like Toy Story, where it's more personal. Like, they have a connection with the game characters more. Ah! Yeah, Ralph could do something like Captain N and meet different video game characters. Yeah, like, honestly, Disney should just create an animated series for Wreck-It Ralph and just have, like, episodes where Ralph meets other video game characters. I mean, they have Sonic in the movies. He's there. And there are references to, like, other game characters as well, but yeah, like Bowser was there for a bit. And Mario was probably going to show up, but he didn't for whatever reason. Like, okay, they had a reference to Mario. Like, Felix was like saying like, "Great, I bet that's Mario, fashionably late per the norm," but he didn't show up. He was just mentioned, and that's it. Frick! Well, at least Nintendo let Disney use their IP. Yeah. They don't do that anymore. Unless they're partnering. Like, nowadays, they're more chill with, like, partnering with other companies. But when it comes to fan-made stuff, not really. I don't know. Nintendo needs to ease up. Nintendo's just too stubborn and stuck in their ways. Their old ways. Give me the frickin' thank you. Oh! Nope. Come here. I'm saving the rest for y'all. There we go. Finally. Okay, centipede. We're fighting a centipede. Ow. Ah! The only way you're going to be able to use Nintendo's IPs is if you're as rich as a Disney company. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, the more time goes on, the more I can't stand scummy corporate entities. Like, is it that hard for you to be a decent person? Why do the people up top have to be so scummy? Why can't you just be a good person? Stop being greedy and stupid and just be a good person. It's not that hard. It's not hard to try. There we go. Annabelle. Okay, we are missing, oh hey, they were watching us. Okay, we're done here. This level is done. Vamonos, we're leaving. Mario probably wasn't added because he'd steal the spotlight of the movie. Yeah. I think Disney is gonna find a way to sue somebody for doing Steamboat Willie, even though it's in public domain. They're most likely gonna say that looks like the modern Mickey. Yeah, right. They're not. That's not gonna fly. I know. Yeah, corporate's gonna be like, or not corporate, freaking. No. Okay, so we can go in here, but where's the final egg? Where's the final egg? There's one more egg apparently, but where is it? Does anyone know where the final egg is? There's a final secret egg in here, but I don't know where it is. I want to grab it before we go into bonus round, but I don't know where the egg is. It's not here, because... yeah, that was another one. Disney is dumb, but not that dumb. Not sure, I don't remember. I think you can reach the final egg after using the levitation thing. Oh, okay. Crash through the wall in the temple? Oh, wait a minute. Crash through the wall in the temple. In the castle? Over here? Did I miss a wall? No. If I added my guidebook, I can see what... I don't know where it is. Yeah, but... I don't know. It probably... Actually, no, it would be the same in Reignited, because remake. 1-for-1 remake. Let me just take the whirlwind up, and we'll see. Yeah, okay. Huh? Wait a minute. Is it up here? Okay, it's up here. It's gotta be up here. We didn't see this area. Yeah? No? Wait. Hold on. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Might be best to look at the guide, I think I remember as well. 148 eggs is what you can obtain before the bonus round. I think the final egg is obtained after the bonus fight. Okay. I just figured it was a different egg because of the, you know, overworld. But I guess not. Okay. We'll just go in the bonus round then. I thought Jerry got the egg from the final boss. I got the final boss, but there's an extra boss in the bonus round. There's another boss. Yeah, it's in the bonus round. You'll see. Okay. Get out of the way, Sparks. We're gonna find all the...
Hey, you finally made it, Spyro. Hunter was a little worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress, but I always knew you'd beat her.
Yep.
This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure, but after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it. If you can catch the thieves, you're more than welcome to keep the treasure.
Sure thing.
Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys all day, and he wants to show it off. You should go see him.
Okay. If you were missing an egg, the portal wouldn't be opened. True, true. But why does it show another egg in the overworld? The eggs in the overworld compared to the levels is different. I don't know. Okay. Up there. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this bonus round done because I need to... It's getting late. It's like... Oh, past 10 p.m. now. I mean, it's still 10, but it's like, you know, around that time. Where'd you go? Okay. Come here, you. Run, little thief. I gotta hop off so I can get some sleep for work tomorrow. Good luck and lucid dreams. Yeah, thanks, Bio. Well, I know you didn't say blessed dreams, but you usually say that. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Okay. Yeah, he's probably pointing out to the... yeah. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. You need all 140 eggs and 15,000 gems to get in. Okay, yeah. It looks like it can get more than that if you're supposed to get all the gems, so I'm guessing it's a typo what I'm looking at. Yeah. I don't know. Not there. Can go in here.
Hi, Spyro. Did you see Bianca? She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress. It was pretty funny. She tries to play it cool, but she was scared stiff until you came back safe.
Well, at least she cares. Why are sheep flying in flying saucers if those are sheep? I don't know.
I just finished fixing up an old submarine. Why don't you try taking it for a spin?
Oh
Wanna
yeah,
take
the
my
sub
for
thing.
a spin? Great. Hop aboard.
Forgot about the sub. Hello? Okay, one more to go. Oh, jeez. Come here, you dumb sub. I gotta say, I actually wonder why no other collectathon game has something like Sparks that shows you where the last collectible... Yeah, it is a useful mechanic that more collectathons should have. Okay, I think we're done in here. Are we done in here? Yeah. Is that everything?
Sure, come back.
Yeah, I don't think we need it. I think that's all here, right? Wait. Where are you pointing at? Is there something outside? Okay, it's probably the... yeah. I don't know how to fly there, but... yeah. Oh boy, it's the race. Okay, this one is gonna be more brutal, so, yeah.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch 6, a gang of Yetis on souped-up snow discs. I bet that you could outrace the lot of them. If you win, we'll get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose, I'll have to slick down the whole course with my tongue.
They can make Aku Aku show you where boxes are in Crash. I don't know if that's too... I mean... maybe? Crash levels aren't that big, they're more linear, but... eh. I just realized he has the same name as the enemy of Samurai Jack, except for twice. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, this is the most difficult race in the game.
Ready to race? Right on!
Ugh. I remember in the original bonus round this was not that hard, but here it's, yeah. Something about the physics here just are messy. I'm gonna reset race. Yeah, this might take a while. Hopefully YouTube doesn't reset my stream. Sometimes it does that if you're streaming for too long, but hopefully it doesn't do that for me. I don't want that to happen.
So, ready to ride on!
The actual bonus round isn't difficult, it's just this section right here that's difficult. Ugh, come on. Nope. No, 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 no. You stupid Yeti. Oh yeah, and sure sign that it's getting late is when German starts joining your live stream. Yeah. I wish this was like the original. You can just go up to the star and stay in the star for a while and that'll keep the boost. You stop the stream and start another one so it doesn't get lost. No, it's like, I don't know how it works. Since they took out for this version, I'm guessing it's making, yeah. This game would be easier if you could do that. Yeah. They rigged the racing in the remake. It's broken. So broken. Like, I remember this actually not being that bad in the original. I actually did beat the original, and... yeah, this wasn't that bad in the original. It was... oh dear. Like, it was fun in the original. It was actually not bad. It was a fun time, but here it's... broken. It's so broken. And not in a good way. It's like rigged. Like, oh my gosh. Can someone look up the whole YouTube reset stream thing? Like, I don't know what the limit is for how long you can stream on YouTube. I wish they would do an update to where if you go in the store and stay in for a while, well, you get the boost. Star, yeah, but they're not updating this game no more. They're not doing that. They're busy with other things. This game has been out for 7 years. They're not doing that anymore. Ah! Spyro, please! Yeah, I don't do text to speak. It's whatever. Part of me wants to just not do this. It's like I have a headache. But, oh boy. We came this far and I feel obligated to, like, beat the full game. Because, you know, I like 100%ing Spyro. Spyro is one of those games that's actually fun to 100% and worth it. Oh, jeez. Like, YouTube is not imposing any limits on how long a live stream can stream for. True, 24/7 streaming. If you wish to stay the video as a VOD, video on demand, it has to be shorter than 12 hours. Okay, well, no problem. I'm not streaming for that long. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna have to look up a guide again. Because, this is, ooh. Hey, Raiders. What is video on demand? How do you not know what video on demand is, bro? It's been a thing since, like... Bruh, how do you not know what video on demand is? Anyway, hi, Raiders. I'm just, trying to finish Spyro. Okay, let me look this up. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I'm just, you know. No, he's not young. He's like in his 40s. I'm doing fine, just trying to beat this. I just don't know because I don't learn that stuff. Oh, that's why I don't know about video on demand, because the live stream is a new thing in the 2000. Yeah. Video on demand is basically like, it started as like a live broadcast thing. Like, okay, if you missed a episode of a show you were watching, it would record and it would save, and that's like video on demand. It would save as a VOD. As long as you record it or something. It's because I'm older and I don't learn about the new technology too much. Well, to be honest, you probably should. You know, I always thought about getting the trilogy, never have though. I can get it. The Reignited trilogy is fantastic. Anyway, I'm gonna let me look up this guide, because the skateboard races are tricky. Okay. Uh-huh. Looks normal as usual, yeah. Okay, I think I get it, but hold on. The race isn't over on this. Okay. Almost got it. Okay, I think I know what to do. Yeah, I'm actually like an old man that refuses to learn new technology, lol. It's one of those tricky parts of the game that gets you stuck. At least I'm still young and can learn. I should learn while I am young. Yeah, frankly, that's the first time I heard that word. I'm not sure why it hasn't been mentioned before unless it's on my dish and I wasn't listening. So you had the perfect opportunity to pull out. You know, back in my... Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again.
So, ready? Right on!
I'm gonna miss the freaking star. No. Dang it. Why don't I get the rocket? Great. Shoot. I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s, and stopped learning afterwards. I know a lot of stuff like floppy disk and I had to learn in school, which I'm sure why not. Yeah. Though you should learn about newer tech because, yeah, a lot of the stuff that you know from back then is no longer around or has just evolved to something else.
Right on!
So yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta just keep up with the times. Even though there's a lot of tech that has been like outdated or like it was a fad.
So,
But yeah,
right on!
like 3D TVs weren't really, they were only a thing for a moment but didn't really last. Okay, I went through that star. What the frick? Weren't the 80s and 90s all about video on demand, Blockbuster and all? I think that started mostly, well, I mean, Blockbuster was a thing, but I don't know. Video on demand, like, is more so a, because, like, you know, it's good. I'm too tired to talk about this. I'm just gonna focus on this for now. Oh, crud monkeys. You know, at a point, some people stop learning about technology. It's just a human thing. Happens to the best of us. According to my research, video on demand didn't start until the early 90s. Video on demand wasn't really popular after either way, and it wasn't talked about as much as the 2000s, I guess. So you're gonna learn a 3D model based on PS2 and Wii? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna make my own VTuber based on, like, Wii and PS2 graphics. Yeah. Pretty sure you had the ability to record a TV show on VHS before, no? I also never wanted to Blockbuster because I don't rent. So this is a requirement to beat the game, or are you gonna 100% for completion? It's 100% basically. The super bonus round is like the 100% thing. Spyro's just one of those games that it just feels rewarding to 100% everything. Because you get, like, cutscenes and stuff. I don't know, it's just rewarding to do. Don't worry, after this one, it'll be a piece of cake. Super bonus round is not that hard. It's only the hoverboard races that suck. I don't know why I mean, they are hoverboards. They have rockets on them. They're hoverboards. Okay, let's try this again. Well, of course I recorded stuff on VHS before, but I never really heard that. Sounds good, yeah. Also, people during the time probably weren't normally talking about it. Only the people who you were really into probably were, yeah.
So, ready to race? Ride on!
It's just the physics on these are really bad. Like, in the original, it's not bad at all. It actually controls really well in the original. But here, it's just so wonky. Like, I don't know. What the frick? Why did you... My VHS placer is no more, though. Doesn't work. Well, yeah. You need a DVD player. That's what you need. You need, like, a... I mean, if you have a like, a PS2 or a PS3 or PS4, PS5, PlayStation consoles can play DVDs and Blu-rays, no problem. Like, I don't have a DVD player no more, aside from my PlayStation. I use my PlayStation as my DVD player.
So, ride on!
And, like, the OG PlayStation could play CDs, but starting with the PS2, it does DVDs. And, like, I know the PS3 can still do DVDs because it can play PS1 discs, but yeah, I don't know.
So, ride up.
Miss the freaking. Come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. That's how I feel with every Mario game. Well, almost. Super Mario Galaxy 2 Perfect Run really scared me. Yeah. Yeah. I just hope, like, usually the bonus round level is not a problem. It's just in here, like, it's only the hoverboard tracks. That's the only problem that's difficult. It's just the hoverboard tracks because they're rigged and Reignited. In the original, they're not a problem at all, but in Reignited, I don't know, something about the physics and just the way they're rigged, it's messy. Probably because Reignited was kind of rushed. Because they wanted to have a release for Spyro's 20th anniversary. Oh, you stupid piece of garbage. Stupid Yeti. Cannot stand the Yetis. They're so annoying. Just, my gosh. It's all good as long as your floppy disks still work, right? PS1 CD player, PS2 DVD player, PS3 Blu-ray player, PS4 no chart, no change, PS5 Blu-ray, Ultra Blu-ray, yeah. The Xbox could play CDs and Xbox 360 play DVDs, and the Xbox One didn't change. The Xbox Series X playable. Well, I know with the with the original Xbox and Xbox 360, didn't you need like an add-on for that? I don't know if it's the case with the other Xboxes. I never owned Xbox, but that's what I've heard. You need an add-on. Whereas with the PlayStation, it's built in. Freaking. Ugh. Ugh. Spyro, don't get stuck, please. Don't get stuck. Oh, please, please don't have the PS6 be no physical. We need physical media. It's vital. I checked it and I completed the whole trilogy 100%, but I don't remember half of Spyro 3. Oh yeah, I need an add-on for the Xbox, but not the 360. No, I think you need an add-on for the 360. I think I've heard that. I think. Yeah.
So, try it up.
Okay, I'm not even gonna entertain you, Meggy. I know you're trolling again. I know you're just not even gonna bother. I don't have the energy for this. Okay. Okay, we just need to get rid of this Yeti! You Claude. Stupid Yeti. I was in second place! Oh, you got a PS5 console? Cool. Congrats. I was able to play DVDs on 360. No. You can have physical media only as virtual. Don't even get me started on that. I know I asked something, but I didn't know. You, on the other hand, I think you know Spyro. Bro, I actually got scared. The song in the background sounds like earthquake air alarm. What? How is the background music sounds like an earthquake alarm? It doesn't sound like... Yeah, what? It doesn't sound like a siren. That Yeti freaking screwed me over. I'm gonna restart. I was doing so well, but the freaking Yeti killed me. Spyro! No! No! No. Don't do that. Don't get stuck on the track. Just go, okay? Ugh. Yeah.
So, ride on! Just don't lose, or my tongue's gonna be a popsicle.
Honestly, you deserve it for all the freaking crap you've done me with these minigames. Especially these ones. The normal skateboard tracks, like the normal ones where you're just on a skateboard park, those are fun. It's the races that I don't like. The races suck. Honestly, I'd rather just race him than the actual Yetis. Like, dear lord, the Yetis and the Rhinox, I hate them. I don't like racing against them. They're not fun. They're annoying. No! See what I mean? They freaking ran me over. What is wrong with you? The physics here are so broken. Giant Yetis. Except for Bentley. Bentley's the only Yeti I do like. It's only these ones that I don't like. I've been in a city before when they did the alarm, and I know it can sound like, and that's pretty loud, and it doesn't sound anything like that game. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting a warning that says cold weather. I'm not sure how that's a warning. Well, I'd love to stick around a little longer, but I need to get some sleep now. Have a great stream. Good luck with the race, and thank you to everyone. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Tom. Have a good one. Good night. Well, Lee, cold weather is dangerous. For example, yesterday, and this weekend, it snowed, and also we got ice. We got like freezing rain. And that can cause a lot of damage. Like, it caused power outages, which can be dangerous. And it also can, like, cause trees to fall, and that can, like, cause damage. And yeah, it can be dangerous, trust me. Son of a biscuit. I hate this. Just want to get this over with, finish the game, move on, please. Like, why didn't they give us a cheat code to, like, give us boost? Like, they had to have known how difficult this was when they made it. They had to. Come on. You see right here, cold weather can end in a race against Yetis. I just thought the warning meant just the cold weather, because cold weather you can survive as long as you have a heavy coat on. Yeah.
So, right up.
I just want this to end, please. Just... I'm doing what the tutorial told me. And yet these freaking Yetis just won't let me go. Just give me the treasure. Okay? I've already freaking defeated the sorceress and everything. Stop being a freaking jerkwad and just give me the freaking treasure. No! Spyro? Spyro. Please. Please. Just... stop. Yeah, I want spring back. I'm ready for spring. I don't mind a challenge, but this is just not a good challenge. This is an unfair challenge because it's broken. Like, I love the third game. It's just the races. The races I hate. I just hate the races. Everything else is fun. It's just the races. Please. 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 Just let me win this. I'm tired. And I want to just end this. I want to finish the game. Move on. We've been doing Spyro long enough, okay? We'll do more Spyro, like, the next game, we'll do a Hero's Tale or whatever next, but we need to take a break. I'm tired. Tired, Bob? We're done playing with your toys? Just let me be this. And also, I know in the original, the based on like your skill set, like how well you're playing, it would either be easy or hard or whatever, like automatically. I don't know if that's the case for Reignited. I don't know what it does. Yeah, they keep killing me. They keep ramming me. And no, it's not that I'm bad. It's that the physics suck. Like, okay. I played through the original, and I swear, the original is easy. The original is not a problem. It's just the Reignited remake is broken with the races. Everything else is fine. Just the races. Like, I usually have no problem with the races in the original, but here... Yeah, it is a problem. You're getting rammed, not me. You're getting rammed. Stay away from me. I'm winning this. I hear them. I hear you! Ugh, at least they didn't ram me. No. I hear you. You're not doing this. I'm winning this. I'm winning this tonight. You can't stop me. I may be tired, but Bad Yeti. Bad Yeti. You're not getting me. You're not getting me. Oh, thank goodness.
I think my tongue is frozen. You better not lose again.
What the frick? I got it. I got it. But the freaking what is this? What is this? I won. The freaking Yeti spawned right at the freaking... Ugh. This is actually why they, deserve to get the... Yeah. That is bullcrap. That is freaking bullcrap. That is bullcrap. Shush. That is... No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You can't just spawn right at the freaking finish line. That is unacceptable. Yeah, I call hex. I call freaking baloney on that. That is unacceptable. I'm freaking killing all these Yetis. No Yeti will be safe from my reign. Aside from Bentley and his brother, obviously. But all these other Yetis, I'm killing. You will not survive me. No! No! You stupid, stupid Yeti. You come back here. Spyro? This is more BS than the skateboard race you did before. Yeah, that was fine. That we were able to do. This is even more BS. Oh my gosh. Rewind it and I see him appear out of nowhere and he went into the second, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's even more ridiculous in the replay. Yeah, like, bruh. Bruh. Unacceptable. Just, no. No. You can't just spawn right at the finish line like that. That is, no. That is not cool. Stop ramming into me. Stop ramming into me. No.
So, ride on. Just don't lose.
No matter how many times I rewind the live stream, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Like, bruh. That is bull crap. Ugh. I better win this, otherwise I'm freaking gonna riot. This dragon is gonna freaking rampage across freaking villages like freaking Smog or something. Ugh. No! No! You are not rimming into me. You are not rimming into me. You are not doing that. You are not doing that. Not again. Not gonna happen. No. 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 Come here, you. Ugh. They better not cheat this time, I swear.
So,
Ugh. Like, that is a straight up cheat. That is straight up cheating. Yeah, you better fall, you freaking dingus. No! Yeah, I'm tilted. They freaking stole my win. They freaking spawned out of nowhere. Also, I'm tired, and I get angry when I'm tired, okay? You know when some people get hangry, like hungry and angry? I get slangry. Sleepy plus angry. That's a real thing. Look it up. When I'm, like, tired and low on energy, I get agitated. I'm not stopping. I'm gonna beat this. I'm beating this tonight, even if it takes me all night. I don't care. I don't care. No! You. It's like talking to cats. No, you wouldn't dare, but the cat does it anyway. Oh, yeah. If Yetis were real, she might start an actual genocide run on their butts. I never get angry, just depressed. Yeah, like, for me, it starts off as, like, anger, and then it evolves into sadness. and like desperation. Something. Like, I've had cases where I was both angry and sad at the same time. It is not a good feeling. It sucks. Like, I don't like being angry. I do not like it. It's not a good feeling. Stop ramming into me! Stupid Yeti. Oh, no, 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 that, Is Bentley the only good Yeti in this game? Pretty much, yeah, he is the only good Yeti. Him and his brother. He has a little brother. Bentley and his brother are the only good Yetis here. It's just these Yetis are freaking... I don't know. I'm inclined to use the R word, but I'm not gonna use it, because, I mean, obviously, but yeah. Like, doesn't matter if it's a video game character, I don't freaking know.
So, right up.
Okay.
So, right up.
No. See how broken these physics are?
So,
They're not like this in the original. The physics are broken. And they make it just a whole lot worse. I don't know. I don't freaking know anymore. There are more scumbags than Moneybags himself, yeah. If they were driving, they'd be tailgating, which is one nasty thing to do. Oh yeah, they are freaking tailgating.
so,
Mm-mm.
right up.
It'll be over soon. I'll beat this game, and I can take a break from streaming for a week. And just work on my own thing. Spyro, don't get stuck on the freaking... I know doing tricks can get you... get you places, but I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Well, maybe they should bring over the Yeti from Monsters Inc. since he's good. Yeah, he's a good one. How the good guys of Star Wars always say, I can feel your anger. It gives you focus, makes you... It really be cool to see you streaming, drawing, or animating something in your break, because you were gonna miss... Yeah, I know. How long you been in this particular challenge? I don't freaking know. I lost count. But I mean, it's not been that long.
Right